up just so I can hear. Okay, cool. That should be fine. Fine. Don't need to worry about that. Let me turn that joint up just so I can hear. We're going to see how Facebook Live is going to handle. And if nothing good is going to come of this, because my account is off of recommended, and I'm not really expecting to be seen like that because I'm not recommended anymore. I'll just go to Twitch. I'll just get off of this and go to Twitch. That's what's going to happen. I could really care less about this godforsaken app. In the meantime, I'm waiting for Rumble Studios to put itself up there. Where's my video feed at, though? Can we please see that? Forsaken app. Cool. Why did you stop playing? Play my video. Now you're buffering. I hate it here. So many things that I have to get done, pay for, and out the way, all that shit. That is old. And that is already a video that's been posted. Hold on, give me a second. What the hell is going on here? Does both accounts register as the same Facebook and it's just going to post it regardless? Y'all not pay attention to the fact that that is still me. I mean, I'm glad that you want to micromanage and make sure I'm posting everything that I need. That's already posted. So it's an automatic message that shows up anytime I need anything to be shown for my socials, and I'm glad of that. But sometimes it's a little annoying. So, all right. I am back and forth. I'm not really at my computer like that, so you guys can excuse me. Keyframe rate to bro. Why does it keep saying that? What the hell can I do to that? Keyframe rate too low, and every time I read up here, it keeps telling me this as a warning. How about no? I don't care. Now, everything looks like it's moving fine. That's all I'm concerned about. Keyframe rate too low. So here's what I think I should do. All right. I call it fuckbook instead of Facebook after all. It should clear up a little bit, and if not, then so be it. I don't really care, to be honest. Just waiting for my rice to finish, and then after that is finished, I should get back to playing my game like normal. It'll be done any moment now. I'm just checking back and forth. This is where it does have a little bit of unfinishes, but I'm sure it will finish up. All right, I am back. I just had to make sure everything was done and fixed. So, without further ado, let me go ahead and get back into the game. I won't be talking that much unless necessary, or someone says anything in the chat, which I doubt, because I don't really get that many people showing up anyway. Social medias have all ran a tumult and unilaterally told each other, yeah, this the nigga that you avoid, and stop him from getting that much viewership or having a conversation with anybody outside the box. So I feel it. I'm not going to dwell on it that much. I had my portion already.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
I did not mean to do that. Too many buttons on one controller.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Alright. And with that, you bastards go ahead and screw yourselves. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this, and everyone is going to die, except death. Laser. I'm a forward, my laser. Everybody in this hallway is about to die.
Prepare for life support.
While my build isn't completely finished, not complete, it's somewhere there.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Melted. Anybody else? Oh, you guys haven't went on the Melt Express. Radiation. I forgot to minimize my window. Give me a second, because I forgot. If I don't, what's going to happen is that it'll all black out. The processes of the game running right alongside of the window that is playing it on playback cannot have both of these things up at the same time. I have to close one or minimize one and keep the other. So that's annoying. Anyway, go back to the lasers. Laser! Oh, really? So you're not showing up like how you need to. How you should. Where are my lasers? You thought? You will pay for this insubordination. Bring thine bodies hither. Bodies. 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 Because losers in the chat was saying Cortex was not good. And I'm doing this type of damage with this man. And I'm sure by the end of it, I'm going to have about over 2,000, maybe 1,000 kills.
Additional life support has arrived.
I don't think you should be doing that, buddy. Go ahead and take these lasers. Give me a second. Someone needs to die downstairs. Thank you for riding the Laser Express. Oh, what's that? Another one? Thank you for visiting. Laser. Nice shield you got there. It would suck if I melted it. Thank you for coming. Take the laser. Looks like you're a bit pale this season, buddy. Let me go ahead and tan you up a little bit. Take the laser. Oh, don't be shy. Take the laser. No. Funny. Oh, hello, Malice. Nice to see you dropping by. It would suck if you get lasered to oblivion. Damn, what happened to you? Where you go? Do not rest, Tenno. You are not safe. You weren't safe when you showed up in that 1 second. Showed up, getting knocked out. Leave. Thank you for your patronage. Is there anybody here that would like to be lazy? Say I. I don't think anybody is here to say anything. They're saying the other word, not I. It's not a word, it's more of an expression. They're saying, ah!
When you are ready,
Especially this guy on the stairs. Look at him. Floating all over the place. He can't help it. Ah! What about this dude over here on the cliff? Ah! Pardon me. You look like you've never seen a tanning bed before. Let me help you out, brother. I bring the tanning bed to you. Radiation. Rated R for radiation. Pardon me. Which one of you said that you wanted smoke? Because I'll bring the radiation. Building Corvex is kind of tedious because, you know, you kind of have to get tools for him that's needed in order for you to kind of radiation. And if you don't have the universal fallout, you don't actually lose. You just need to have the thing that explodes everything around, like kind of like what's happening right now. You need this mod. If you don't have that mod, you're in dire straits. And if you also don't have a good energy supply. Sir, excuse me, sir. Sir, get off the stairs. Sir. You will leave the cliff post-haste. Orders. Roll them off the ship! Americacore, I forgot I had you. Yeah, this thing's kind of overpowered. So let me show you the strength of the Americacore. Now imagine if there was a Americacore Prime. I wouldn't know how to handle that thing. Problem is, there isn't one, and that kind of sucks. Prime variants ain't always good, though, unfortunately. Because, how dare you burn me, roach? Radiation. Hi, Mania. Sucks what I'm doing to your brothers and sisters. I can't tell, they're all ugly. And you all look alike. What do you think you're doing? Corrupted Lancer Eximus, who is actually a Blitz Eximus in disguise, because I see the flames coming from you. You annoying roach. Take the radiation now. Thank you for receiving your daily dose of radiation. Have you received your radiation today? Your friend just got assassinated. Well, I don't think you care because you're already dead anyway. Wait. I didn't mean to do that, but that's what you do whenever you're not using the hold down the, I wouldn't say hold down the button. It's more like a hold down the technique. I don't know what best way for you to say it. If you're not holding the technique, then yeah, just one bursting. The radiation explosion will kill the whole damn room. And then the room next to that. And then the room next to that. That's how that's the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah. Look at all these explosions. I don't really need to do much, just watch everything explode. Oh wait. And if you want to watch more explosions, you can watch this. There you go.
The longer you
Everything
fight, the more successful you will be.
explodes. Oh, don't think you're not left off. Look, I got more laser for everything. Just in case you thought I couldn't spray and pray. No, you gonna take these lasers whether you like it or not, buddy. You can name this a new basketball team or something. Ohio City Laser Lancers. Lancer Lasers. What was going to come out was Laser Losers, but now we're not losing. Winning all day, we're getting these doubles. The laser launchers, I don't think you launch a laser. That's debatable. I am tired of you in your disgusting ways. You will take this laser and you will accept mine love. With this unsolicited radiation. I say radiation. My affection is radioactive. Why art thou not taking my love? Radiation. Violence, this is the wrong place to be, buddy. The wrong place to be, friend. What do you think? He's dead. He showed up at the wrong time. Explosions were already going off. He showed up right in the middle. Was like, I came to get the chick, boy. Unfortunately, his cheeks was taken. All right, I need you to stop your whorish ways. Oh God. Hold on. There's more laser where that came from. Yeah, Violet showing up is a GG's. I don't care for your effect that you can just silence me upon arrival without you even needing to cast the damn thing. You're already auto-silenced anyway. You got DE to blame for that madness. Pardon me. Why are you not receiving your daily dose of radiation today? You're resisting radiation. Who said you can resist radiation? I will make sure you take it. You don't have a choice. Radiation! Look at your buddies beside you. They're ecstatic over radiation. You, for some odd reason, have to resist it. Stop resisting. My activity is radio right now. Hell out of here. Another reason why I kind of minimize my browser so I don't see the chat like that, because it's just no point. Facebook has made it so that I can't see anybody making an entry in my chat. So if somebody's saying anything to me, I can't see you anyway. You're probably gonna have to leave like a private message or something. I don't know. As if I give a damn what's happening on Meta. The only thing I cared about what was happening on Meta at the time was me going live and either going viral or not. Apparently when I went viral, my words were too much for certain people, and then those people also decided to get my account flagged. And alas, I was taken off the radiation. So I almost said radiation. Recommended. I was taken off the recommended. Did nothing to these people personally. It's just they stumbled upon my account, got bothered over my words, didn't like what I had to say. You know, report. Could have ignored me, but they won't. They can't. This is the most communistic country that is pro-freedom I have ever been in my entire life, which is pretty much my entire life. These folks will claim about how they are all for freedom of speech until you say something they don't like, and all of a sudden now they think your speech should have been said. And I want to run for office to pretty much change that. I want to change that so that, you know, your speech is free regardless of whoever the fuck is running in their business, whoever has a social media outlet or company. Say wherever the hell it is you please. There are consequences for what you say, like you saying something incredibly wrong and you will be excoriated for it. I'm sure there are people that still do that right now, but just know, there's going to be plenty of that whenever I'm in office. I know that for a fact. And no, we will not be coddling you by saying we're going to put together an anti-bullying committee or some shit. Now, if you don't want to be bullied, stop saying retarded shit. That would probably help. You know, things that you know that are obviously wrong. You know, like the people that show up in my comment section and they're bots, and these bot accounts say something asinine, the most stupidest shit I've ever heard, but they will say it anyway because that account that they're using a bot to say something through They know it won't get banned, despite them saying some either out of line racist shit or they'll drop some pretty disgusting information regarding how they want people's kids to be raped and shit. Yeah, they say that in the comments too. But these accounts stay floating up. Nobody reports these accounts at all. I know I don't. There's no point in why I should report you. I'll just screenshot you and ping your comment. You're not going anywhere whenever I'm done with you. I'll make you want to delete your account by yourself. Everyone else will see what you put down, and I will make sure to put that up there as a list to let people know, like, I'm not making this shit up. You can see accounts that folks are saying some dumbass stuff or some disgusting stuff. And folks have the nerve to let their kids on social media knowing that these accounts say this shit. Yeah, you don't really show me that you are someone that is much more of a loving parent to your child if you're letting your kid get online and they get witness to all this stuff. I find that as child abuse, neglect, but abuse nonetheless. I'm just giving these people these unsolicited tanning bed radiation laser shots right quick. There's no reason for them to be receiving this much radiation other than the fact that they showed up within my vicinity and they were like, yeah, I'll take that the double radiation special, sometimes the triple, depending on where direction it could be coming from, which is all directions. Some of these guys get knocked out and they get put to sleep. And while they're asleep, I make them sleep while they're asleep. That second sleep is permanent, by the way, just so we're understanding. Get knocked out while you get knocked out. What in the world are you doing, buddy? Lower your shields for me. Now take this radiation. That's what you get for radiation. Resisting. Baller blocking. There you go. Speaking of baller, someone was telling me that I should probably use Grendel once. I might. I don't have him built. I didn't build much of Grendel. I don't know what to do with Grendel much. These guys are dropping a hell of a lot of life supports too. I'm not used to this. I'm just used to them being stingy as hell and they're not dropping anything. They give me some oxygen. You know I need life supports, but they refuse to drop them at all. Because, you know, he nerfed the hell out of survival. Excuse me for a second. I thought somebody wanted to die. This guy upstairs, I don't know who you are. You're about to receive radiation. Nice to meet you. Radiation. Just had to take a drink of my water right quick. Now I gotta come back to this dude purposely putting himself in front of radioactivity. Thank you for joining me down here. What you doing here, buddy? You're in the middle of hell. Lower your shields for me right here. Alright, radiation. Whoever's boyfriend this is, they're about to be obliterated. Boyfriend, brother, relative, I don't really care. They're about to just get completely decimated, like destroyed, annihilated, cremated even. Atomized. I know there was more than this, but now they're being stingy with the units. Where are the mobs at, brother? I want to kill people. You won't show up for me. You did. Stop hiding mobs from me. Let me kill them. Who's doing this? Who's responsible for this light? No. Get that shit out of here. I didn't ask for a jade light shower. Lay it down, buddy. Oh, you're doing it again. So apparently you didn't listen the first time. I don't want a jade light shower, but you will receive this radiation for about an hour. Take the heat. Laser. You're doing it again. You haven't listened the first 2 times. Allow me to do something that I don't think your father ever done to you in your life. Alright, so I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this here. You're about to get up. And when you get up, radiation. Oh my goodness, look at that spanking. Oh, I know you have a difficult time comprehending what's happening. I don't think it matters, you're dead. Hi there, what you doing here? Slamadaku! Wrong place to be, buddy. Definitely the wrong place to be knocked out. Didn't I tell you what happens to people that sleep here? I'll put you into a second sleep. For eternity. Hi there, what you doing? May I ask, what brought you here, buddy? You lost? Found. Who is that up there in the cliff? That's a friend of yours? No, let me introduce him to my one and only VIP tanning bed of the Radiation Express. He gets it free though, because he saw you getting radiated. You're getting the same radiation.
The more successful we will be.
I almost died though for a second there. Why? I didn't have my shields up. And that's fine. Because I almost died, everyone gets the free radiation. I'm having too much fun just nuking everyone. By the way, guys, fun fact. Did you know nuclear power is also radiation? So if I were to have that, actually I do. Radiation! Go ahead and clear the hallway, I gotta leave. I mean, like, ASAP, like, right now. Why are you in the way? Hi, Angst. Oh man, you showed up at the wrong time. I'm already giving them the Radiation Express. And you're about to get the one radiation and radiate your best friend free. Oh my god. So yeah, I'm gonna let you have that little bit of yeah, I'm gonna leave that part to you. You can have the hallway. The hallway is the worst place to be with this guy's laser because everyone is exploding all at once. And when they explode someone else next to them, and vice versa. Oh! I don't know who that was, but his spine is mine. I'm not sure what you're doing here. But you are going to go ahead and give me all of the energy I need for more radiation. I like that room, kind of. Used to, but I kind of like stopped using that much. I like using the other one with the, I think, 3 staircases. I like that room better. I'm running out of life supports anyway. It doesn't matter. What the hell do you think you're doing? Excuse me for a second. Somebody wanted the radiation special. And I got exactly what you need. What you doing here? You wanted to? You get it. Who else? You came upstairs looking for that VIP tanning bed? Laser to the face special? You get it. What do you think you're doing, buddy? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to laser you. What I meant to do was laser you. Oh man, I'm running out of life supports. You guys are not dropping them enough. It's happening. Life supports. Hand them over. That's the thing that makes me want to leave. I'm getting stingy now.
Consider extraction.
Oh, now you want to start dropping. I'm dropping like flies. A bit too late for that. I'm already near the exit. I would slice you apart. I prefer laser. Laser is more fun. It would scramble you like an egg and fold you like an omelet.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
This man got overwhelmed, full of explosions and lasers so much to where he can't even function. What the hell is that? Who's responsible for this lightning torrent? You're going to get this laser. I don't know what you did, but laser. It doesn't even matter. Laser. I know you came here to question me about my car's extended warranty, but laser. You're on vacation? You didn't mean to receive this type of punishment? Ah, that's too bad, laser. You came here for home browsing, you know, you're just looking for a new home to live in. Looking up at something that's possibly real estate business type of thing, you know, that's too bad, laser.
What our Tenno operative just found.
I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad to hear it. You don't even want me to exit. You just want laser. Just a glutton for punishment, huh?
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
No mind if I do. Excuse me for a second. Let me pick this up after I'm done laser. Oh man, excuse me, but as I was passing by, I noticed that you have a horrible haircut. I'm gonna fix that. Let me edge you up with this laser. I'd like to cut you.
Tenno, extraction is ready.
Oh my, who's doing the electricity? Was it you? Corrupted bombard. Somebody's doing electricity. I don't know why or how. It looks cool, but it also doesn't. Give me your spine. Blaze. It only looks cool when it kills me.
Extraction is your
If it ain't killing me, it ain't doing nothing. No, it's nothing much to kind of give you credit for if it ain't doing anything. No, you don't need to impress me a little bit. Angst, you showed up already. What you doing here, Angst? Angst, why are you here? Didn't you just get lasered about 5 minutes ago? Could have sworn you did. You're here receiving same punishment. Speaking of gluttonous punishment, we will yet find a way. You found a way to laser twice in the same room. Not sure what you want, but I got what you need. I'm out of here now. Nice knowing y'all. Oh, and also thanks you for applying for the brochure you've seen hanging on your door. Oh my God.
You're running out of time. Consider extraction.
3,274 kills. I didn't mean to kill that many. It's a little nuts. That is a little nuts. I had a blast. Not more of a blast than the people that walked in rooms and got blasted, but I had a blast. Power of Corvex. Corvex Prime is going to be coming next year, I believe, but that's going to be like, I don't know if this game is even going to stay alive at the rate it's going. You need to start listening more to your people. Games might show instances where they succeed and all, but you know, it just takes those mess ups in order for you guys to go south. So let's see if they'll go back to doing what they're supposed to do. Oh my God, that is 6. Hold on. No, we're not gonna ignore what we're seeing right now. This man looks dapper. I don't know what to do with this. Hold on. Brother. He's just styling and profiling right now. I don't even know how to respond to this.
It said, cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Let me send this in the chat and see how people respond to it. I'm sure they're going to probably find a way to just try to hate, because you know how they are whenever it comes to certain styles that other people got and that they can't compete with. And then I'm going to link this because it's just too freaking dapper. This looks too good, man. Oh my. Hold on. Is there a way for me to get lower that a little bit? Just a tiny bit. And then I'll just put that down there. There we go. Looking good. Yes, sir. They're putting chemicals in the water to turn the freaking frogs gay. Okay, Alex Jones. Oh my goodness. The freaking sauce. The sauce. Ain't nobody paying attention to my style. They are not paying attention. And of course they wouldn't. They like linking up all these horrible looking art designs that people typically post whenever they're putting it in the chat. 1 second, I just realized something. Why is this showing DaiQ Prime? Yeah. Hide, please. Thank you. Wait, what? Is it gonna hide or nah? I didn't want to do that. It's hiding. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do. When I move, it starts clipping, which is something I don't like. And there's really not much I could do about that, to be honest. Front end is also clipping. I've got a jar of dirt. I do not care, buddy. Who's going to look at my style and say, your ash is pretty ashy? They do not want to compliment me on my swagger. I am disgusted and appalled. Ash. My boy Ash. You know something? We will show them the might of ninja kind. But first... Oh, we got all the stuff that we needed from here. Okay. Cephalon Suda needs us to do things. Come on, Ash. We're going to come and assassinate everything that shows up. We're not going to blow up things like my boy Corvex ended up doing earlier. It's not going to be the same sentiment, but we will understand where we're coming across anyway.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Pardon-moi.
Get ready for a capsule.
There we go. The count has reset. That's all I wanted to see. Mass assassination.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Excuse me, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I jumped out of my frame. Radiation. I'm capable of radiating you and poisoning. Gas. I prefer gas damage, since I can just go ahead and cut through all your defenses. What defense? That defense will now register to me as E-fence. This is defense with no D.
Rhino. Prepare for life support.
Nice spine, let me have it. Gotta guard your back, man. Spinal. They're being stingy with the life supports again. Why am I not surprised?
Additional life support has arrived.
Why am I not surprised? I don't know if this man's third skill got nerfed or not.
30-second
I
warning.
hope not. He's not getting his invisibility recovery as prevalent as he used to. I can't get life supports. Nope, I can't get life supports. I can't. That's it. That's how stingy they are with the life supports. And look at that, 210 kills, all melee kills, but I just can't. I can't get that much support. That's my problem with using Ash. He can kill pretty quick. It's just it sucks. Siled it. I don't think he's hitting the spots in order for him to get the life supports he needs. That's another issue too. I believe I have Sevig off of here too. Yep, right there. Then I got my boy Rhino. Let me show you my boy Rhino. Yeah. Rhino is styling and profiling. Dynasty Rhino is in session. In fact, hold on, let me see if I can change his knee pads right quick. I might be able to if I were to throw on Osira, whatever that is. You know what? That doesn't look half bad. Neither does this, but you know what? I'll put on Osira. Stardust Signa.
Operator, the
Would it
system
matter
needs
if
you.
I give him
You
Stardust
begin
Signa or
another
not?
mission.
Doesn't look like it. What about Flankton? That looks amazing. I don't care what anybody says, it looks amazing. Rhino Heirloom? This is his anyway. It would make sense that this goes together. Not bad. Minus the floating, but yeah, that's not bad. There's other Signas that I could get, but I have to buy, and yeah, I'm gonna wait on that. Whoops. This looks like it's more for a frame that's less thick. Rhino is pretty on the thick end. This man's pretty it's pretty bulky, so it's clipping a lot. That's why I kind of don't really want to add this to him. It's made for the purpose of Baruch anyway. But this Flankton Signa is amazing. This is amazing. My God. Or I could do this. Hold on. Attachments. Signa. What about this? This Aketa? Acheta? I don't know. Looks good. That's only about $3.49 for that. Centurio Signa. It looks like that would be something that would suit more for my boy, it's not my boy, but what's his name, Styanax? I don't use Styanax like that. When I do, I have a hard time because I keep forgetting about his one skill that keeps him alive, and I don't use that damn skill, and it's killing me. It's actually killing me. This isn't half bad. I think I want to throw this on. Hold on. At first I was a little on the fence with it. That man over here looking like the Doom Slayer. Wait a minute. Let me post this link. Looking nice. I have the best looking rhino in the game. That's just what it is. And still no one said anything. Yeah. Brain dead NPCs are in chat. They're just pretty much concerned about their ridiculous notion of things to talk about, which just so happen to be like femboys and shit. I don't know why the hell this game has that type of community, but that's Warframe global chat for you. Should I use this gun? Or this skin? I might not. Day of the Dead. I didn't know there was a Day of the Dead Soma skin. Wait a minute. I'll come back to that. Alskira rifle. I don't know why I didn't buy that yet. Rifle, Justice rifle. Not bad. You know what? Taldax rifle. I'll get it. Alright, steel charge. This is for Royal Guard. Quick draw, steel charge. I don't know why this is called quick draw. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Let me fix that. Wait a minute. Hmm. I don't know what to do with that. What did... Oh. Thanks, Pep.
No, okay, let me stop like
That's not so...
me twice.
No, you're fine.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is a joke.
So I'm going to go ahead and use prime sure-footed here. Going to lower my range there, unfortunately. I'm going to have to deal with it, though. Arcane velocity, fire rate for pistols increase, and then there's the precision for the secondary damage. There was something else I wanted to add to this, but I don't know what that is. Energy Nexus. Oh, that's what... I don't know why that was on. What the hell am I doing with that? Confused the hell out of me. I don't even need continuity. Yeah, I don't need continuity. Overguard is... Does continuity affect overguard? Let me see. Time invulnerable? No. It affects the roar, though, but roar doesn't really need that much duration. It doesn't really need that much duration. It's not primary concern. There was something for overguard. I gotta see what that is, and I can't remember. It's not crepuscular. Bodyguard? No. Oh, here. When gaining 3,000 or more overguard threshold, release a 5 meter radio attack that applies max virals status stacks. Alright, let's level this up. And then increases the radio stats. Okay. Something about headshot kill. Let me see. Victory. Health regeneration for 9 seconds. Not bad. That might be useful for if I'm using somebody that doesn't have a shield or that has a lot of health. So I don't know. Steel fiber. That'll work.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Covered in blood.
I'm not going to be using my... Let me change that right quick. Change the color. So I'm not going to be using my primary right now. It's going to be all secondary.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
I did not mean to do that.
Life support on the way.
Shoot me.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Prepare for life support.
My bad, had to refocus on what the hell I needed to do. It's a whole totally different building I'm used to. Make sure everything works.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh my. This should be enough. Time to go ultra. What the hell? Stuck in the middle of the wall? Alright, that helps everything that I needed. Violence, you're about to get destroyed. Oh, really? You think you're untouchable?
Is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
No, I had enough. I had too much. I need to focus on my energy here. Never mind, my shields are the problem. On out of that doorway. 8.9 million is nice. That was close. I almost died there. Oh, you're on the floor. It's stuck there. That sucks, buddy. 11 million. Really? Because I said I wasn't going to use my primary. Wait.
No.
What?
Extraction is ready.
That has an alternative shot? I did not know that. I would have known that. I would have changed it to another section, secondary. Oh my god. Oh, that didn't work. I couldn't keep up with my own energy.
Arrived within the area, heard the screams, and thought, "I'll
You came
just
here at
let
the
you
wrong
know,
time,
little
girlie."
darling. And here you are.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not secure. My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
And stab you on top of the head, buddy.
We cannot blame these creatures.
I hear screaming,
They are
but I don't know
being
where
led
it's coming
by a
from.
false prophet, an impostor who knows
And not only
not
from my
the
lich.
secrets of the void. I was cut in half, destroyed, but through its Yana's key, the void called to me. It brought me here, and here I was reborn. The old, they cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
Your will
Sucks
was
I didn't get
greater.
enough life
This
supports
is
that I
good.
need. At least I'm level 23, man.
Those mean old queens were quite angry with me, running off.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound. Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
I'm weird. Sorry. Oh! Okay, alright. Wait, huh? Wait, no mind. Okay, no mind. Okay, it's just a joke. I promise, okay? Sorry, I'm stalking. I'm just stalking. Ah! Oh my lord. They almost knocked that damn lady out. I'm sorry. They damn near knocked the damn ass out. See, knocking her out. Like, okay, I'm sorry. This is your car. I didn't post it. I just said it. See? Ah, it is. It is. Ah! Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Brat.
Taco. Poached egg with avocado, no bread, a bagel.
Alright, so
Here comes oil.
the pistol amp is not going to work for this build. I need to take that off. Gonna have to put something else on. Steel charge. Let's run some editing programs on the laptop so you can run that. So run some editing programs on the
I
laptop.
already edited these though. These are the ones that's already edited.
When you're finished, you can send them to me. What was that?
I was sending them to my mom for her work. These things you can do if you're overweight. Exercises you can do for overweight women.
Isn't it the same thing?
Huh?
Said, isn't it the same thing? And I was asking, wasn't it the same movements?
Yeah. I'm just actually it is. I didn't even notice. But I was sending them to her because she always says she can't get on the floor. So I sent her a video of instructing her to get on the floor. These are some exercises you could do. And this some fasting for her and everything like that. Send her some diabetes list. Things that I search up on TikTok.
I'll look it up whenever I'm finished my stream. Or, not look it up, but I'll talk more about it whenever I'm finished with my stream.
I know, but I just
Alright, and I need to select what else do I want as for more damage from melee. I think it's rage. That's primary weapons. Arcane strike. No, attack speed is not needed. I don't do repetitive attacks with my club. Usually just one in, one out. Arcane Fury. That's the one I'm looking for. Now, I need to figure if I want rage or not.
leave it. I thought we could do this.
Bunny. Arrgh.
No, I'll look around.
Arrgh.
You killed me with that. Trying to act like a model. You, he is a model, but I mean, well, he looks like he's gonna devour someone. It looks like he's gonna eat someone's soul right now. Tasty, guys. I promise. I promise you'll love him. I'm Go subscribe, like, and comment, share. It's like, what the hell is going on here? Is this a video game review or? Okay, sorry.
Arcane Eruption, Arcane Grace on health damage, 9% chance of health regeneration for 9 seconds. On damage, 21% chance, critical chance. I might be able to do the critical chance boost. Let's see how this works. It might be pretty good. You are currently in solo mode. What the hell are you yapping about? I know I'm in solo mode.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
Oh,
Hold on.
I gotta
I'm
change that
sending
color.
auxiliary life support.
Activate the incarnate form of any weapon. Nice.
Get ready for a capsule.
You might want to stop from saying that since I'm on YouTube.
I've delivered a life
Oh
support
my god,
capsule
that
to
was a
the
lot of
area.
damage. And that was only one
Activating
swing.
it will buy you more time.
I hear you, but I want to stop saying that. Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Great, 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 great.
incoming.
I promise. This is like #1 for disease, okay, y'all? Keep it up.
This is a lot of damage. So they must have done something with melee, made
Additional
melee
life
good again or
support has
something. I don't know
arrived.
what happened. Looks good though. Violence just got one-shotted. Poor guy.
Another life support capsule is now available.
All that damage, he ain't dead yet, huh?
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
That's enough overguard. Come on. There we go. Time for a little war action. Follow suit. I may or may not throw on the extra range. That depends on if I really need it. If I don't, I won't throw it on. Doesn't look like I need it though. I was going to consider that just for the range.
Zeno used the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Thor, know the true power of the void. Now I will strike them. Now I am changed, reborn for the energy of the Giannis Key, forever bound to the void. Let it be known, if the Tenno wants true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my Yanis Key. I was cut in half, destroyed.
9,900.
It's Yanis Key, the void called to me. It brought me here, and here I was reborn. This death is temporary.
9,900 again.
My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
I was hoping for a 10,000 overguard. There we go. 15,000. Not like it matters that much. I gotta leave. $20,000. Malice, prepare to be cremated. And absolutely destroyed within one shot. And I didn't even roar yet. Insanity. Killed everybody here.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Now I can get the hell out of here. Rhino Stomp is last level. Oops. That's why I needed range for my skill 1.
It is done, Tenno.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
903 damage or 903 kills. All melee. Headshot with a freaking hammer is crazy. Alright, let me see how my chat's looking. If anything showed up. Or if anyone said anything. Yeah, I'm going to turn Facebook off. I could turn on my damn Twitch as far as I'm concerned, but Facebook is a pain. Just turn it off. Go to my own channel, creator dashboard. Somebody named Goblin Sperm Donator ended up following my account. Cringe. This is going to be one of my outputs. And this is going to be turned off of my main output. I just need to be showing up on my Twitch anyway, because Facebook is just not worth it. I keep seeing the same one person show up, nobody else show up. I saw 2 people show up before, but it's like, what's the point? What is even the point? It's wasted time, wasted effort, and wasted talent. I get my account viewed by quite a bit of people. So what do I look like wasting my time on something that refuses to let me be seen, you know? It's the reason why I haven't really left from Rumble, despite how Rumble kind of, after the fact kind of lets me be seen, but hate it that it does that. Speaking of, I didn't check. Hurry up. You can do it. What the hell? Go back to my chat. Yeah, man, it's a problem. It's a problem I'm dealing with. Every social network I go to, nobody wants me to be heard or seen or get any form of recognition, nothing. And Twitch used to be one of those platforms that allowed me to kind of go viral at a certain point in time. I don't know what the hell happened, but that was during the Biden era where I got hit the hardest. So there's nothing I could do here. Piercing roar gains 40% range. Enemies within 25 meters are knocked down and suffer 5 stacks of puncture status. Not bad. %21 chance for 30% crit chance for 12 seconds. Can't say no to extra crit chance, so I decided to throw that Avenger on. Alright. Just had to make my chair comfortable because my back was hurting a little bit. Attack speed for melee weapons. I don't need this at all. Avenger. Alright. Let's try this
Operator,
build.
you have remembered well how the
Before I
Tenno
do
omnis
anything else further, though, I gotta fix this color. Forgot I was using this with Ureli. I don't know why I was using it with Ureli. Hammer Ogun. Interesting. I wanted to check something made by Team Samurai X1. Said I hate what Yu-Gi-Oh has become. He's probably going to talk about something that I already touched on a while back. And I don't even play the game like that. I just was somebody who gravitated a little bit more toward it because of, you know, the difference of pace, and maybe it was because it's just another variety of me getting into something. It's just another variety, that's all. But as of late, the game has, you know, pretty much went to shit. Like, I don't know what the hell happened. Can't really defend it because people have blindly believed that it will go into a state where everyone will be able to enjoy it. And now they're not enjoying it. And now it's like, okay, are you done coping? You cope so much to where now they have made the game into an irreparable state.
To truly master the canvas.
And now you want to say, oh, you guys weren't, you were telling the truth. This is actually pretty bad. I mean, we kind of warned you.
Just shut down all systems.
Tried to warn you.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
You didn't listen. Nobody listens until it's too late. I did not check out my mods for this weapon, did I? What the hell am I doing? I don't think it matters because I'm doing a crazy amount of damage anyway. It was just annoying to start into a game and not be completely prepared. Slama Dunku! Yeah, Slam is back. I'm glad to see it. I don't know why they took it out the game in the first place. It just added more variety. And when you take out that variety, people are stuck having to play things in one way. And that one way is all we're going to see. And then it'll get really freaking boring. Because not everybody enjoys using guns like that.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Can't really get a chance to say much in regarding the skill set of some frames, especially whenever they keep on facing nerfs. Nerf everything. Nobody wants to play the game at that point. That's what I'm saying. BE needs to get back to the point where they were listening to people's concerns. Because if you don't, the folks that use microtransactions to buy your game, they won't do that shit no more. I appreciate everybody showing up in a time that was not very convenient for them. Showing up through the doorway, being all Eximus, getting one tap as soon as they showed up. You guys can not be so exempt whenever it comes to one taps too. Wham! Sucks to happen to see what happened to your body, bro.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Nice. Everyone gathered up, got into a circle. Kumbaya. Hit me. I said hit me, not drain my energy. My favorite room. Oh, room, we meet again. Stop trying to suck. I'm gonna find out who's the energy Eximus and kill him. Oh no, you're gonna die, whether you like it or not. Death is a coming. Oh, there's another Blitz Eximus. $69.69. What the hell? Time for rage. Torment, you're about to get tormented. Wrong place to be, friend. One-shot it. Torment gets completely obliterated.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
$180 million damage? Brother. 192 million damage. It's nice to see that Slam is back. This is a breath of fresh air. There are some weird instances where my damage or slam radius doesn't exceed or go through doors. They need to fix that. No, not doors, like such as, you know, the door being in my way. It's the doorway that they can't go through, and that's the weird part. Door isn't an issue, it's just the doorway. Because the way exists, it registers that a door is still blocking my damage. I have no idea why.
Through the energy of Rihanna's key, forever bound to the void. Let it be known, if the Tenor wants true salvation,
Slam everything in that area.
lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of Rihanna's key.
That's it, I just wanted to slam some.
Destroyed, but through its Yana's key, the void called
Yamudu.
me. It brought me here, and here I was reborn. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
Oops.
It is done, Tenno.
659. I need to check and see my hammer and see if it has every bit of the slam directive that I wanted it to have. Killing Blow, Seismic Wave, Molten Impact, Sacrificial Steel and Pressure, Condition Overload, Killing Blow. Why are you not max level? What the hell is going on here? I think this is the wrong Killing Blow. It is the wrong Killing Blow. How dare thee? See, status duration, melee chance, or melee damage. Crit. I didn't even know I had a freaking Saber Riven in the first place. The hell is this doing here?
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
On shield break, 100% melee damage on a heavy attack. That's not bad. That is not bad. I'm thinking organ shatter. I have crit chance. I have no crit damage though. That is my problem. Let's do mods. No. Crit chance ×2 for heavy attacks. What of it? That melee damage is something I do not want to pass up. If I get melee damage and this critical chance shows up instead of status duration with electricity, or at crit damage, I just need a god roll. Range is not going to save me. Nope. Grenier. I don't really have a problem with that. Finisher damage, I don't do finishers. Combo duration, I don't need that either. Critical chance for slide attack, it's not a problem. I just don't slide, I'm always in the air. Initial combo. Damn. This hammer really hates Corpus. And Grenier. I was going to say, I have not seen melee damage anymore after this. Negative critical damage? Nah, that's a yikes for me. I need a lot more crit damage than that. This actually could have been nice if that finisher damage was like something different. Like melee. This is a pain. Oh my god. 320.4% for heavy attacks and critical chance. If I only had that range fixed, or if that range was melee damage, I would pick this. I would definitely pick this. That cold damage was not necessary too. That could have been electricity. This is my last time doing this. Yeah, I'm done. My goodness. It's a lot of crit damage. Let's see how much crit damage it actually is, though.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Hello there, hurt me. Good boy. .5 milli, 1.0 milli, 1.5 milli.
Get ready for a capsule.
There we go. That's the type of damage I was looking for.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Don't know why. It seems like it's more damage than I was doing earlier. Oh, you won't let me finish you.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
This room again.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
$43,000. Oh my god. Exactly what I get for looking away.
Operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure. My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Let it be known, if the Tenno wants true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my Yanis Key. Now I will stop them. Now I am changed, reborn through the energy of the Yanis Key. Forever bound to the void.
What the hell? I ran out of energy.
You are running out of.
I got Aya. I just can't leave like
Consider
that.
extraction.
So through certain instances, I'm not getting that much damage done. It started to look that way at the beginning, and now it isn't.
The Tenno are lost, and they will resist. But I, more, will cleanse this place of their impurity. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
Tenno, extraction is ready. Life support has been
They
replenished.
fought well. Good deaths all.
I have to be honest with you, okay? What's to come in Yu-Gi-Oh! I honestly don't like. And I feel like Konami has done this repeatedly where things just keeps getting worse and worse. And honestly, I truly don't like what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is becoming. And because of all this, I am taking my talents to the Naruto TCG. Yeah. Alright guys, peace. I'm kidding. The first card is the world's greatest Gallant Thief.
Gallant Thief, eh? Gallant Thief, eh?
Yo, bro, what are you doing here?
Man, what are you saying right now?
Bro,
I'm here to look at some of these cards, fam.
I'm literally making a video right now called I Don't Like What Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Becoming, and I'm just showing him some broken cards that are gonna be coming up. And I'm not sure, wait, have you seen these cards before?
So I'll be honest, I've been locked in on Master. I haven't looked at any of these cards.
Okay,
so this is actually perfect.
This card pack is called the World's Greatest Gallant Thief, okay?
Okay.
It's a level 8 win warrior effect monster with a stat 2500 attack, 2000 defense. And if you control no monsters, you contribute this card face up by turning monsters from your hand and your opponent's field. Hold on. Okay.
It's like a kaiju, sure.
When your opponent activates a card or effect in the hand, graveyard, or banishment, while you control this normal summon or set card, quick effect, you can negate that effect.
Bruh.
Okay? Hold on. During the battle phase, quick effect, you can reveal your entire hand, change all monsters your opponent controls to defense position.
Okay, that effect is whatever. But the first two is crazy.
Fam.
This is absurd.
Like,
also, this is an overframe?
This is an overframe.
Wait, that's beautiful.
Yeah, bro, this is one of the coolest looking cards ever. Do you watch Naruto?
Yeah, I do.
This is Jiraiya.
Yo, it does remind me of Jiraiya. You're right.
This is Jiraiya. This is
Yo,
the perfect
what
sage.
the hell? Yeah.
This is the perfect sage, bro.
So who's Naruto?
Naruto is Naruto CCG. So as a professional Yu-Gi-Oh player,
Yeah.
reading this card right now, what are your first thoughts about this? Because when I first read it, I thought this card was broken.
So like I like the fact that it can serve as a kaiju or a lava golem because you can tribute monsters from your hand and your opponent's field, right? So
Yes.
obviously it requires 2 tributes.
Yes.
That's like so that means that you could tribute 1 from your hand and 1 monster your opponent's field. So it's a very flexible kaiju type card.
Yes.
Because you know how like lava golem, your opponent can play around it. They'll
Yes.
summon 1 monster. This one is like very hard to play around because like
Bro,
yeah.
I have a question. This doesn't affect the monster, right?
No. It works on unaffected monsters.
So it's a kaiju. It's literally just your kaiju.
It's a kaiju that commits your normal.
Yep.
But for a lot of, I don't know, I mean, if you've seen all the decks in Yu-Gi-Oh now,
Yeah.
that shit does not matter. Like,
Yeah,
your normal summon-
no, doesn't matter. Everything's special summons.
everything specials, yeah.
Do you think special summoning is special now, or no?
No, I think special summoning is a new normal summon. Like,
What's the next summon after that?
well,
Hawk
like
summon? Yeah, bro, I have a question, okay?
when you're about to lose, you just whip it out. What if it's small? Like, you just lose?
Okay, anyways. Yo, okay, but do you know what I also had in mind with this card?
Yeah.
So if going second, right, I'm playing Mitsurugi.
Yeah, it's crazy, because you can,
So I tribute my Mon Mitsurugi rituals in my hand.
Yes.
Tribute their monster.
And
search
you
my
get the
starter.
search. Yeah, so it's really good.
How crazy is that?
Obviously, depending on the situation, you could also just tribute 2 of their monsters, right?
I will say Mitsurugi is completely busted. Everyone is botting Mitsurugi cards. They're botting them. They're not real human players that's using this account. It's an actual freaking bot. And this bot is scripted to play Mitsurugi in the worst, the most degenerate way possible. Dude, it is so annoying to watch these cats. And I don't know why they do the things they do. I just don't. I don't understand it. But, and then on top of that, they're not even being paid by Konami. No, these dudes are doing it for free. They're not doing it for pay. They're just, I'm going to go on here and do this and, yeah, I'm going to see if I can annoy other players. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? What is this?
Right?
Yes.
So like if you need like an extra push, but the coolest part about this card too is that after you summon it on the board, let's say like you tribute a Mitsurugi monster and you go like Murakumo effect search.
Yes.
And there they go Joel on res, you go negate with Gallant Thief. So it's like really broken in that
This card is wow.
because you actually a card effect in hand grave or banish, right? So Joel it beats.
So in Ferrana Guardian,
Yeah.
Okay, we got Lava Golem.
Yep.
20 plus years later, we get the Gallant Thief.
Yeah, but also Lava Golem, you have to keep in mind, Lava Golem summons the lava monster to your opponent's field. This card's on your field. So you're not only are you, like it's an absurd plus, right? Because you're getting rid of 2 of their cards and you're establishing a monster on your board. And if this card sticks, right, it's a negate on their turn as well after you crack their board. Like it's just, it doesn't make sense. Like my brain is not comprehending why this card is like this.
Do you think this card is potentially mateable?
Yeah, it is for sure. Yeah.
Oh my
because
God.
going first, right? If you're playing Mitsurugi, you would main it. Because if you go first, you go tribute summon 2 Mitsurugis from your hand, summon this, and then it's also an engine piece, right?
So okay, so it's good. It's very flexible. It can be used going first in certain decks like Mitsurugi, but obviously I think this is like going to be a main staple board breaker.
It's a staple somewhere. Like it's either main or side somewhere.
Like how do you play around this? You can't play around it.
No, it's really difficult. Yeah, you would need like extra, like you
need,
I think
5 bodies.
No, but Yu-Gi-Oh is getting to a point where every deck has very layered interactions. You would have a back row card. You would have like some sort of like way to interact. Like for example, Dragoto is the best example of this. You have back row with all the Dragoto traps. You have 5 mana, which interacts from the hand. So even if you kaiju my board, right, I got 5 mana, 3 traps.
True.
So like there are obviously decks that like there are gonna be decks that auto lose to this card.
Yes.
It's kind of like how you know Dark Ruler. Some decks just auto lose to Dark Ruler.
Yes.
There's gonna be some decks that auto lose to this card, but a lot of the modern decks that are good ones would most likely not lose to this card completely. But obviously, let's say you tribute their board and this card can negate 5 mana. But then the thing is, this card is in attack mode, right? Because you have to tribute summon, horn bounce it. Now I can 5 mana. So there's ways, you know. But okay, but what if one has like the Gallant Thief plus Ash? Now they Ash your horn and this card sticks on the board, negates the 5 mana, you're out of there. You know. So it's gonna be paired. It's never gonna be by itself because board breakers, fam, they work in conjunction with other board breakers.
Correct.
So this card is like. This is not going to be the only card your opponent's drawing. They have 6 cards.
Right, correct.
So it's going to be broken for sure.
But standalone, this card is ridiculous.
Even standalone though, it's already a high enough high quality, and that's what we look for. Like if you're playing a board breaker, fam, you're not hand-tripping your opponent.
Yes.
So the card that you have, the board breakers, has to be absurd.
Yes.
Super poly.
Yes.
You know, like droplets. Like it has to be like standalone. Like if you draw it by itself, it's good enough to win you the game.
Honestly, in some certain situation, this card might be better than Super Poly because it saves you the discard, right?
Yeah,
You just
exactly.
sacrifice 2 monsters to make your own.
Yeah, exactly.
This is
Guys,
guys.
it's absurd. Yeah. It's
I am actually like if you go back 20 years ago, okay?
Yeah.
On the release of Lava Golem, and in the future you tells you, yo, you know, have you watched Interstellar?
Interstellar, no.
Okay, you never watched it. You know how like okay, but so if you can tell your
future self?
your future self come back and tell your past self that yo, don't buy this Lava Golem. This man's coming out.
Yeah.
Like how would you react if you read this compared to Lava Golem?
No, I don't know who in R&D made this card. This is like different. Like
I think Billy made this. I think Billy made this.
Probably.
Okay.
No, really. I mean, this is genius though. It's a really I think it's a well-designed card. So.
Okay, guys. All right, next one. I'm not sure if you saw this.
No, I've not seen this card.
This card right here is called Elemental Saga Doriado. It's a light level 7 spellcaster effect monster with a stat 24 attack and 20 defense.
Okay.
Neither player can activate cards or effects in their response to activation of this card.
Okay,
effect.
pause right there. Why is that
there?
Why is that even in the text of a card now?
Okay.
Like that, fam, that is never good when those are in the text of a card.
Okay.
Okay.
No, don't read it.
Okay, I'm not gonna read it.
Hear me read it.
All right, I'm listening.
If you have 3 or more different attributes in your
This is a library of text. There is no reason for all these words to be on one card. But alas, despite the words being all over these damn cards, it will tell you everything that you need to know. Neither player can activate cards or effects in response to the activation of this card's effects. That's pretty much all you need to know. There's nothing you could do when this thing comes out. When it comes out, you have to take it. There's nothing you can do.
graveyard and this card is in your hand, you can target one of those monsters in your graveyard, special in both it and discard. Okay? So it's like a Joko.
Oh, okay.
It's a Joko.
Lantern.
Not a lantern.
It's lantern, yeah.
It's like
lantern.
a canine lantern, okay?
Yeah.
If you have 3 or more different attributes in your graveyard, you can special one monster from your deck with the different attributes from the monsters in your field or grave. Any monster.
Okay, this card is really crazy, but it does have some. There's some like it. You need to put stuff in the graveyard, so it works really well in mill decks, right?
Yes.
And then the thing is, it says 3 or more different attributes, so you need a multi-attribute type of deck. So I think this card like is very deck dependent.
Yes.
But in the right deck, this card is probably crazy, like crazy.
Bro, I'm pretty sure there's a deck that utilizes this card right now, but I don't know.
Yeah, I got a deck that could use that card. Shout out to Ritual Beasts. They can do that. Ritual Beasts or I was about to say Fortune Fairies. I tried to use Fortune Fairies to see where the hell I was going to go with that. Because, you know, I suffer so nobody else has to type of mindset. I really try to make them work, but man, they are horrendous. And like they are so bad. Outdated. They need to get an upgrade. I love Fortune Fairies. I just don't see the viability that they will have in today's Yu-Gi-Oh!
Which, but
Yeah.
I just reading this effect.
Yeah.
Standalone, neither player can activate card or effects.
Like Q-Tune, for example. I mean, this card is not a tuner, so it probably
Yes.
like, but Q-Tune is a good example where you have Earth, Wind,
Yes.
Fire. No, sorry. It's Wind, Fire, Dark,
Light.
So, fam, like, how many attributes is that? You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's already 4.
yeah. So you need like a deck that has a lot of different attributes to really take advantage of this. But this card is broken for sure. Yeah.
She has an overprint. That's how important she is. She has an overprint. What the hell, bro? She looks good. Where is she at? They showed her.
Yeah.
If you have 3 or more different attributes in your graveyard, you can special one monster from your deck with the different attributes from the monsters in your field or grave. any monster.
Okay, this card is really crazy, but it does have some. There are some like it. You need to put stuff in the graveyard, so it works really well in mill decks, right?
Yes, yes.
And then the thing is, it says 3 or more different attributes, so you need a multi attribute type of deck. So I think this card like is very deck dependent.
Yes.
But in the right deck, this card is probably crazy, like crazy.
Bro, I'm pretty sure there's a deck that utilizes this card right now, but I don't know which. But
Yeah.
I just reading this effect.
Yeah.
Standalone, neither player can activate card or effects.
Like Q-Tune, for example. I mean, this card is not a tuner, so it probably like. But Q-Tune is a good example where you have Earth, Wind,
Yes.
Fire. No, sorry. It's Wind, Fire, Dark, Light. So, fam, like, how many attributes is that? You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's already 4.
yeah. So you need like a deck that has a lot of different attributes to really take advantage of this.
This overprint looks freaking amazing. But yeah, Ritual Beast could definitely use her. Ritual Beast and there's another deck that I can't remember. I'm thinking no, not just Ritual Beast. Mayakashi can use her too. Definitely Mayakashi's.
But this card is broken for sure, yeah.
So other than Q-Tune, do you have any other decks in mind that plays multiple attributes that can utilize this card from the top of your head or no? But just guys, I'm just thinking right now, standalone card of what it does right here.
It's just it's really good.
I've never seen a card that's able to do something like this.
Yeah.
Like in a very long time.
Maybe
right?
Tier Limit.
You know,
Because it's like water, dark, and then like and you play the engraver package. There's light, so like you can actually get 3 attributes. So like if you like activate like I don't know like grass or something, like you know what I'm saying, like or like you make the Feast Myth and you make the Poke.
Tier limits have been so grossly nerfed, but rightfully so because you know, a bunch of these losers they pick tier limits specifically just to bot with because they usually win with that. It's like a easily click and play. Mill out whatever your deck is, and whatever you mill is going to trigger into your graveyard, and then you can eventually just stop the other player from interacting with whatever it is that you're doing. It's so damn easy. I tried using them too. I couldn't get around them because they're just so easy, and so easy to the point where I don't know what the freak I'm doing with them up until I realized I overcooked, and yeah, I ended up timing out. But yeah, that deck is absolutely cancer.
Grim Reaper, you mill 5, like obviously effect, summon back Rhino Heart from your graveyard, a Rhino Heart effect, like obviously you can do some. I think it's gonna be in the slop deck. It's gonna be a 60 card slop deck.
60 card slop deck. You can utilize this card pretty easily, and it brings out any monster from the deck. Any guys. Any monster, as long as they're just a different attribute. So the possibility.
It's Tier Limit, bro. I'm thinking about it. It has to be Tier Limit. Shaddolls is a good one too, because Shaddolls have multiple attributes. You have Earth. Because you know how Skomata, Winda, El Shaddai, Winda.
They're dark.
There's dark, but they also have Earth and Fire. Hell Shaddai.
Oh, true.
No, there's a lot. Bro, that deck has like 5 attributes.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's a good deck that could probably utilize it. And this is a spellcaster. You could fuse with it easily. And it's a light, so you can make construct. Oh, it's probably Shaddolls actually. Shaddolls actually makes the most sense actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's from the top of his head. So guys, at the end of the day, we can be completely wrong, but standalone cards right here, just taking a look at it.
It's absurd, yeah.
This card is absurd. Like I don't. Like guys, if you would have told me that Doriato back in the day, that you guys know the original Doriato. Okay, all right. You can only activate 1 spatial true per turn.
There's no way they got another Trunade. There's no freaking way they got another Trunade. And it's better. It's better than Hey Trunade. Any of Craft is also broken, so I don't really want to go into that.
There you go. Okay, Spatial Trunade.
That deck is a flip deck. Don't get me wrong. It pisses me off though. I am not even going to bother reading that name. Thank you. Got a fork? All right, she give me a fork. So this uses Dominus cards. Dominus has their own deck. Why am I not surprised? A freaking hand trap deck. And I'm actually going to get into this by playing this, like right now. Prepare for cancer.
Over the cord again.
I got my Aya that I left with whenever I was doing my round. But yeah, this is not going to be something that will be beneficial for me. What the hell am I doing? I already exited this. No. I said exit. There we go. Change my category on Rumble. Not Rumble. Twitch. That category has changed. Let's go to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Possibly ruin my damn whole mood playing this game, but I doubt it. I'm not really going to worry too much about winning because I already expect shenanigans. To the raffle. I'm not going to get anything good. It's just not worth. Tier 4. 100 gems. I guess. The results of the Fusion Cup is now underway. I guess it's done. Legend Anthology, I'm so tired of you. You need to go away. Thank you. Do not come again. Interesting. I don't have this, the Undying Legion. It's not good. So what I'm thinking is add another one of these. I don't have more than one of those. Crumble logos, you could stay. Okay. I should do fine, maybe. I don't know what type of deck people are using these days. Legend Anthology, trying to give me some gems. You know what it is. Damn it. Oh, you want me to go first? Chances are I'm dealing with a kaiju menace. Come on. Ancient Gear Catapult. At least I know you're using this godforsaken piece of shit. Cute kaiju effect, kiddo. Activate Ash Blossom. Now you want to show up. Bit too late for that, don't you think? One trick pony. He's using ancient gears to just do the one shits. Just to pretty much stop me from stopping him. Ancient gear statue. Yep. He got his whole setup. Ancient Gear Fortress again. Gizmek Tenuku. There's no sense in doing that. Yep, out comes the Golem. Or Chaos Ancient Gear Giant. This thing attacks a lot of monsters. There's no point. I'm going to die anyway. So it's over. I called it. I was going up against a kaiju menace, and I knew he was going to use a kaiju. He had me go first. And go figure, the one thing that shows up in his hand is a what? Kaiju. Happens every time. Out of all those cards that shows up in his hand, the one thing he needs is the one thing he got. Kaiju. You'd be a fool to think that this game is not rigged. They even have an option up there to say, hey, you can report someone if they're modding the game. Oh, that lets me know that you guys acknowledge that people mod the game. There's already third-party, fourth-party programs that folks can use toward and for individuals who have been using certain apps to get an edge on other people. You can see what they're drawing, what they're going to use. It's so damn obvious. If you negate this, I got 2 negates on my hand anyway. I really don't care. Oh, out of nowhere, Effect Valor. Crazy shit. Bro, I got nothing. I don't know what you're doing with this. I got nothing. My cards need to be in the graveyard. And I keep seeing this ghost for I don't know what reason. What does this ghost want with me? He's good when he shows up. When he can't be used, it's like, what's the point? Fuck is this? Nah. Maiden of White. Sure, whatever. Oh man, that's going to be rough. That's going to be rough, buddy. Left you with nothing. Like, I'm not going to get rid of my negates. No. That's not what we're going to do here. We're keeping the gates. I can go ahead and destroy you. Make it so that you can't play at all, buddy. If I can't play, you can't play. What is going on with this card showing up multiple times in a row? I know what you can do, DDD. I'm not going to watch it. Bye-bye. That's currently where we're at right now. I don't want to watch y'all play. Especially when I know a deck that you're using is going to be extremely long. Oh no, bro. I know what this is going to turn into. It's going to turn into a whole movie. At least I have infinite impermanence in hand. Out comes the dragon. Striker. Boot sector launch. See, I'm not going to allow you to have that boot sector, though. I'm going to put a stop to that thing. I said no for me, dog. Out comes the anaconda, or no anaconda. Another striker dragon. You can only use that once per turn, though. So, anaconda? No, actually, Romulus. You need to use 2 dragons. Dragon Ravine. You disgusting roach. Absol Router. Add 1 Rocket. Okay. Nice. I'll be damned. I should have just pulled out 2. I didn't know this was going to show up. Oh my god, that is so annoying. At least I have a vampire card on the field or something. Another Call of the Forgotten. Damn it. I'm just drawing cards like crazy at this point in time. Okay. Out comes the pumpkin. Or should I say pumpkin? Here to pump you up. Oh, I forgot I could use this now. And that's all she wrote. I am the Vampire King. Embrace the suck. Hmm? It's just that. That's it. Witchcrafter. You're... Oh, you need this too. Yeah. Oh God, Madame Veer, please go away. This horror keeps haunting me. Babe, you're fine. You got it. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. I don't know why you want that much. And that is not going to help you. You're fine. That's it. Of course he wouldn't let it get away. Nothing I could do. And this here is about to get negated anyway, so it's no point. It's just, I can't do anything about that. I didn't have an imperm in hand or nothing. Could have had it, but when they go first, they go off, and there's nothing much I could do about that. There's no sense in fretting over it. Oh my goodness. Use 25 crits, bro. Yeah, he's using something that he's going to tribute over my monsters with. He wants me to go first. Watch you get everything he needs too. Just so miraculously always get the things they need. Always. I used the wrong damn thing. I already have a Void in hand. put this into the graveyard or not. I think I'll do it. Why not? Yep. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't pay much attention to these mates to know who's who or what's what. I think that's Ice Jade. Not Ice Jade. Mirror Blade. Yeah. Mirror Jade, the something, whatever the hell that thing is called. I think that's what that is. It's a big joker. Mirror Jade, the Ice Blade. Super Soldier Ritual. Let me do this while I got the chance. He has a quick play something. Whatever he could do, he can kind of activate it like right now. So it's a quick play or something. Gaia the Fierce Knight. Well, of course you end up having Harpy's Feather Duster of all things you could have. All else fails, Harpy's Feather Duster. Nothing I can do about that. You just... They always have the out. Destroy those cards, you destroy the cards that I summoned. Nothing I could do. That's tough. He could have probably had like a Harpy's Feather Duster, which is bad. He just used a Lightning Storm. He already had a card that was face up, so Lightning Storm would have been a bit stupid to keep holding your hand at that point. At least I have a Raigeki. That was still pretty gay though. Vampire Ghost just stays in the hand for some odd reason. If you control a zombie monster, Assault Lich, what is this? Normal special summon one monster, whatever. Mentions assault mode or activate. Oh, assault mode card. Okay. Nightwing Cleric. Assault mode activate. It can be activated this turn. So yeah. Whatever he's going to special summon is going to be kind of oppressive a bit. Whatever that could be. He's taking his precious time to figure out what the hell he wants to do, too. Hurry up, friend. You did all that just to put 2 cards face down? Alright, so what I'm going to do here is Raigeki. I'm going to do this. I'm not going to make that same mistake I did before. So, only 2 Call of the Haunted are going to be out here. And Blackout Curtain is going to be put here. Send that to the graveyard. Sure. Why not? This goes to the graveyard. Special Shogun. Of course you would activate this bullshit. This is the main reason why I have this card. And I'm getting this just in case a nigga wanna act up. Of course, I missed my effect because this jackass did what he did, unfortunately. Piece of shit. Target one attack position monster your opponent controls. That monster cannot attack. Ectoplasmic fortification. Add one level 6 zombie monster or one Call of the Forgotten. You know what? I'm gonna let you get away with that. I don't know what you're gonna have, but you can do it. Now I get to fuck you up. Omae o mo shindairu. Thank you. Suck. Out comes the... Oh, I thought the Nightwing Cleric was coming out again. No, buddy. Yeah, that's a no from me, homie. I don't know what you're going to do with that. You ain't doing shit. Not around here. I'll just say you send it to the graveyard. Go ahead and send it. Go ahead and do your worst, kiddo. Yeetus deletus. Damn it. Do I have any? No, I don't. Negate the activation, then destroy it. About freaking time something happens. Now we're cooking with gas. Alright. We're going to try this shit again from the top. What a shame. Oh my God. Yo, what? The combos are crazy right now. I kind of messed up right there, but it is all good. And to the finish. I smell it already. Man, that combination was insane. Just needed the right thing, and I also ended up making a mistake with the pumpkin last game. I won't be doing that anymore. About time I go first. What the hell? Jeez. I never seen what the front end of this coin looked like in so long. Forgot what it looks like. Guess he wants to not watch me play. That's fine. I was trying to figure out what combination I could use because I kind of bricked there. And I don't think he realized that he just didn't want to watch me combo into something that might work. I got some training to do with this deck, though. Gotta go back in the lab. Paco. I'm sorry, Paco. I don't know who you are, but you're about to receive this hurt today. Assuming if I get a good hand, let's see. That hand is not good. I'll tell you that right now. It is not a good one. Yep, it is not a good hand. Nothing I could do because I can't special summon anything. I'm stuck with just this selection. They put me with no response to even my own cards. I need Call of the Haunted to be face up, and they're all face down. I'm using a Call of the Haunted budget deck. This isn't good. I only have 2 Pump Kings. I need 3. Mouse of mine keeps falling. Do I care about sending this? Screw it. It might work. If he negates this, in which I'm sure he will, Vampire's Desire, though, is going to have to be the one I have to throw away. It's the only vampire card that I have. I could still special summon my vampire ghost if I end up losing my vampire retainer here. Unless he hits it with a Called by the Grave, and which is banned from this whole mode or event, which is good. Urgent schedule. Oh, I don't care. He's going to special summon a token. Diagram token. That's fine. Ancient Gear. Ancient Gear Fortress, I'm going to destroy that shit. No, sir. I'm tired of you ancient gear fortress users. Losers, I should say. That's a no from me, dog. That's negated too, by the way. He probably has. Yep. Ancient gear ballista. If this card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, so he could destroy that card of his. And it's just going to be able to destroy my monster. Or lower the attack. Ancient Gear Golem is coming out again. I'm going to send that shit to the Shadow Realm. Yep, his fusion card that he needs. He's still going. It's going to be in defense, but he will be able to finally use his Ancient Gear fusion. This is going to be annoying. The reason people are using these cards is because they're so easy to hit the enemy with. It's just not really any effort needed. None needed whatsoever. As you can see, 2 people in a row ended up using Ancient Gear. Now, it all won't be so fun if I pull out the Gym Knights. Somehow everybody will want to leave the game then, huh? Of course not. You wouldn't want me to use these things. They're quite annoying. Gem Knight Nepi Rim is also limited to 1 in this event. This card is also limited to 1. This kind of sucks. There's no Maxi. I'll use these two. Anything else that I could have? Scatter Fusion. Forgot about you. That'll work. That's an additional way for me to use Fusion. How's your back? How's your back? Don't strain them too much. Said do not strain them too much. When this card is activated, Fusion summon 1 gem. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that then. Throw that down there. Of course, he couldn't help himself but to use this annoying ass Fuelos. This accursed card. The greatest thing to a maxi these losers could have or use. I should have thrown away the lightning storm, but something's telling me to keep that just in case. There's no telling what will happen after that. If I don't, Well, so much for that old idea, my guy.
It's not enough. It's all.
It doesn't even matter if it's old.
Huh?
I say it doesn't matter if it's old. There's no age to that. It's soap. A little bit. Just a little bit.
That's putting new clothes in there. See, there's still some in here. See?
Okay. Yep, he's going to be able to use that shit too. That's about to be annoying. And I'm assuming he's going to turn this into that one card. Oh, Karna, the Eternal Machine. That card's about to get into like 4,000 attack, ain't it? The hell are you doing, boy? Of course you got board breakers. I don't know what you did that to that card for. It is already like, what are you doing, bro? Sir. 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 Let me guess, you ran out of time. You surrendered. Dumbass. Learn to read. Didn't win coin toss this time. Let's hope I get a board breaker myself, because I haven't been seeing Raigeki and Lightning Storm that much, and I have about 2 of them. 3 of each, to be honest. You know what? I don't think I do have 3 of each in this deck. At least not of right now. I gotta check that out. What in the hell is this? Why is your you belling? You dick. This is about to be a yikes. I'ma just do nothing. I can't really do anything anyway. I need a board breaker, and I can't find one. Breakers not found. And then this shit happens. Dude, I'm not gonna throw a card out for what? Thank you. It's just gonna force me to beat myself up, bro. I'm good. That's crazy. You would do this just to stop me. You little bitch. How many ash blossoms he picked up? I just wonder. This big four-headed chick. I bet you she's all up in his deck. And I can do nothing about her, huh? Now you can't stop me. You must receive all the punishment you see. Boy. Death awaits you. Fool. What the There's no way. Get your bitch ass out of here, boy. You gonna suffer. Suffer. One ash blossom was all it took to whoop thine arse. Bitch, boy. Suffer! Alright, that was an irritating game. I had to wait all those turns to get anything. Onzo! versus King of D's.
Yes.
Please. Lightning storm. Yes! The storm of lightning is here. Wedju Temple, huh? I must forget these jackasses exist. Must not forget what I meant to say. He has an Exodia piece in his hand. Unzo! I hate you. I hate your guts. Can I get a Raigeki? You dick. The fuck are you doing? Mm-hmm. I still smell it. Smells good. Just wait till it dries and stop being impatient. Brat. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. That sucks. There's nothing I could do. I mean, I could use something else, but then again, I don't care to watch the bullshit coming out of the gameplay that there is of Exodia. I almost forgot the name of the deck already. Just, if I don't have board breakers or I don't have anything to stop them, I just can't do anything about it. Harpy's Feather Duster is a nice find, but is it? Oh my god. Rika Kon Kon! I apologize for my outburst. About time somebody uses Rika. Aroma Lilith. Rosalina. Which then gets out the other Arrow Mage, Laurel. They're going to go into a link. It will be Aroma Seraphy Jasmine. Add one plant monster from deck to hand. What the hell is that doing in your hand? Special Shogun? I guess you just want to do it again, huh? Let's see if you have the ability to do so. I believe that's once per turn. That's once per turn. You can't do that again. Yeah, you can't do that. You know better. You know better, man. Yeah, you can't do that. Overextending your boundaries. Foul on the play. Could you, like... Okay. That's a nice move, I guess. Mudan, the Recut Fairy. Nice. She is royal rare. Look at that special royal crystal finish. Looking sparkly, nice. I need that card. Hand it over. Sell it to me. Give it. Give. Rika Sheet. You're going to be tributed. What the hell did you just do? Bro, I think you messed up. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Helibor, the something. Bruh, you're doing this wrong. Then again, I don't think he knows about the plants that I have. I know about some plants, buddy. Your minuscule plant monsters know nothing of that which is my deck. Please be something worth a damn. Okay. That is Aroma Blend. Why did I... You are a bot. You have to be a bot. This can't be real. There's no way. Are you a bot, buddy? I think you're a bot. What in tarnation am I looking at? Humans. Humans. If you guys hear, it's because I suplexed my wife. Shh. Shh. Brother, you gotta end your turn, man. You taking a bit too long, ain't you? A little long. There we go. Ooh, that shows up in the hand. I thought you were doing something that was training for something earlier. Yep, you guys are definitely going to hear me suplexing my wife. Absolute suplex. Do you think these kisses are going to stop her from being suplexed? Supleximus! Rika Tranquility. What'd you do?
I pinched it like this.
Oh. Oh. Just to let you know, buddy, you're about to get annihilated. How annihilated? Annihilated. Death! Right? Okay. Let me make sure I be careful what the hell I'm doing here. Yes, sir. It's all fun and games till the gym nights come out, man. I'm gonna let you cook, and after you get done cooking, I'm gonna mess up your whole table. That's all what this is. And while we're talking about it, where's Raigeki? Raigeki. There we go. 3 Raigeki. Two lightning storms, 3 Raigekis. How could you go wrong? You can only activate 1 lightning storm per turn. But guess how many Raigekis I can use per turn? All 3. If I use all 3, if I have to use all 3, I'm going to use all 3. I don't give a damn. What the hell is this? When your opponent activates Raigeki, negate its effect. Yo, that is... wait, wait a minute, I think I'm going to use that. That sounds actually kind of troll. What the hell? Discard 1 card and target 1 card on the field. Destroy it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is no limits too. Anti-Raigeki. I just like the whole idea and concept of Raigeki breaking anything they put on the field. It's 1 card. It's not 1 monster. It's 1 card. So if I see you use any card where it looks like you're about to play, thou shalt not play. Be a complete dick. Zero fun allowed. Skip, I don't care. Tier 5, yep. It's always going to be garbage. Tier 6. I guess. You gave me a free SR. Pretty much what that is and what that means. Plus UR. Whatever the hell that's going to give me a UR. Alright. I said I would do some practice with this deck. Let me do it before I go to work. I go to work within about 1 hour. What the hell is this? Gigantic D's nuts. Training and challenges. Dual training. Dual strategy. Unbreakable spirit. I always use this. I like going here. It's always best for me to go here. It's always fun being here. Now this here I will classify as a brick. Let's see if I can unbrick. Oh. Target 1 face-up monster. It doesn't have to be a vampire. Alright. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Not bad. Then I'm going to see if I can get away with this. I don't think I can, but I'm going to see if I'm able to. All right. Vampire Familiar. Send that to the graveyard. Sure. Vampire Gusto. then here's where things get interesting. Flying Medi. No. No. Why? No. Damn it. No. Alright, I have to do it. I didn't want to. If this card is in your hand, you could discard one of the cards, special summon. Special summon what? Special summon this card. Okay. If this card is in your hand or graveyard, you can special summon this card. This card is sent to the graveyard. You can target one call of the haunted. Damn it. Of course you would. You know what? Fine. We could do it. Send that to the graveyard. Special Shulkandis. Oh, I could. So they're not permanently banished. They're not permanently banished. That's kind of dope. Oh, wait a minute. We are cooking. And then I can get any level 6 zombie and eat your brains. Brains. Wait a minute. Do this. That was gay. Try that again. With another deck. And whatever. I should have gotten the other girl. Oh, I didn't get the girl. That was the problem. The girl is not gotten. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but I hope. I'm probably not going to be. Yes. Yes. No. That's it. You are finished. And then I'm going to bring this on the field. And I'm going to do absolutely nothing else. That's it. You're going to use that one card, aren't you? Oh, you realize you are screwed. Ah. And then the girl. Behold, girl. Then I'm gonna do this. Good. Mezuki is out here. Called by the Grave is out here. Let's go ahead and use Gozuki. I said Mezuki. Mezuki's in my hand. There's no need to worry about that anyway. Yeah. I could do that with you. Bring this out here. Boom. Bam. Oh, that's pretty garb. That's pretty garb. I'm going to use this. Special Shokan. Special Shang-Chi. Banish you. Alright. Send to the graveyard. You could discard this card. No, there's no need to do that. It's just need it in hand, man. Need it in hand. But first, Dampier, whatever the hell you are. Vampire Sheridan. Sheridan. I'm going to send this to the graveyard. Weak. I think I messed up, but we'll capitalize off of that. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. I think I'm going to go ahead and throw you into the field. Wait, you're not once per turn? None of the Koroa. I'm going to throw you away. And so use this. Bring that out. Normal summon that. Special summon this. No, you. My God. I am cooking. Cooking. Yeah, let's go ahead and use that. Use these two. Yukyun. And that's it. Hold on. During the standby phase of the next turn, after this card is banished, you can target one zombie, exceed monster you control after this banish. Attach this banished card to it. Gotcha. I didn't know you could do that. That's actually kind of fire. Oh my god. Oh no. Please don't be heads. Or excuse me, heads. Don't be tails is what I meant to say. All right. So what I could do is this. That is actually insane. So if he had monsters on the field, he had to banish them all. I thought that effect would apply to only me. No, that applies to him. If he hits tails, he is screwed. Especially if he got a full field. Boy. That's actually kind of fire. And I'm going to do this. Banish. This Yukiona is never going to be stopping from getting on the field. Like she's forever on the field. She's forever on the field, buddy. So that's a quick effect if when a monster's effect is activated while a monster with the same name is going to activate. If a monster is special summoned, you can attribute 2 monsters. That's a quick effect. That's not listed as a quick effect, but it's a quick effect. Nani? Is this thing broken or is it broken? The fact that she could just show up like this, there's just nothing you can do about it. You just got to receive it. It's just one of those corporal punishments. Yeah, sure, whatever. I could do that. It's not a problem. That's fine. I can only attack with 1 monster, right? I don't know. Let's see. I can only attack 1 monster. That is annoying. There's no point in activating that. That is a use. It's a useless thing. Do that. Maybe activate this. I'll do this just in case you think you're slick. I don't really know what that'll do, but I just wanted to use the effect because it looks good. In case you think you want to try me, you could feel free. Behold the power. IEP Masquerena! And where's my pumpkin? Pumpkin! Special Shogun! Welcome to the field. This thing doesn't go away. It's just forever out here. It would appear to me that you, my friend, are dead. You are extra dead. You are dead squared. Suck. Suck. So yeah, you're screwed. At least I know that is not once per turn. I could just keep on throwing that thing on the field as much as I'd like to. And I'll just special summon my whole deck. That's actually pretty dope. I like that. It's good training. Served its purpose. All right, that's a long ass stream of 5 hours. I'm out of here.